Hello, everyone. Let me get my headphones on. How's it going? All right, I'm comfortable now. But welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone had a good day on this. What is this? A Sunday? Yeah, it's a Sunday. This Sunday afternoon. Today was too busy. I've been working, you know. Started on the Forspoken script today. Just to let you know which one won. So, weirdly, I think that'll end up being a shorter video than Resident Evil 5's, 4's. Just because, I don't know, I got a hunch. But I might be wrong. I've still got a lot of ground to cover. Maybe it's because I'm not as passionate about it. Gotten back from church. I haven't been to church since I was like 5 years old. I think that's the last time I actually went to one. As a practice, it's like Sunday school too. Hey Dart, how you been? Got back from a week away from about a week away, so I guess you went on a vacation. Where'd you go? Last time you went to church was for a funeral. All the funerals I've been to were held at like funeral homes, so didn't even have to go to church for them. What do I think of Hunk? You mean the Resident Evil character? I don't really have any strong opinions on him. I know there's a lot of headcanon from like fans of him that talk about him like being like Doom Guy's college roommate or something, based mainly off I think the Resident Evil 2 DLC where someone did like a playthrough of it without taking any damage. I don't know. I've seen like memes of it definitely. I don't think I've ever played Mercenaries in any Resident Evil game where I played as him or any like mode, and he doesn't really have much of a character. So I'm indifferent. I got no problem with him though. He's fine for what he offers. Is he mysterious? I mean, technically, shouldn't he be a villain? I mean, he did work for Umbrella, genocidal like research pharmaceutical company. Like, it was basically selling bioterror weapons. Been doing a Resident Evil 4 Make Pro New Game Plus run. That is a lot of words and descriptions. I'm gonna get fucked. I think that game is fairly fair. When it comes to its difficulty, I think you can manage. Went to York mainly for the train. So, okay, so I know York is like a place in England, but for some reason I thought you just left out the new part of it. It's like, oh, no. That's perfectly legitimate. You just go to York. You don't have to be New York. Just be York. So I caught myself before I made myself look stupid. He's Ada with far less morals and also better combat dress. Beat Dead Island 2 was not bad. 7 out of 10. Dead Island 1 is still better. Now I'm about to play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I can bring the Mario movie with me to Japan trip if you want. Well, I'm sure that'd be like viewable at some point by then. I'll let Kate know you will get a package. She said she will give it to you when she opens her... Oh, okay. Well, I'll be sure to, like, thank her and thank you as well. A non-church southerner, there's many of us. You guys have some, I don't know, I think a lot of you're getting the wrong idea of, like, some parts of the South. I mean, I don't own guns, I don't own a truck, I don't go hunting. Don't go to church. I don't drink. I don't do the racism. I don't even vote Republican. Oh my god. Am I truly a southerner? We are a rare breed. We're the new breed, man. The new breed. We have these incredibly like illustrious voices that everyone seems to love. Without this, the weird twang. Well, we have a little bit of the twang, but just enough of it to make it exotic. Non-church southerner, I'm one of them. See, there's 3 of us here already. Whole 3 of us. Gotta say, Chad, my Resident Evil 4 video is now, I think, my second best performing video in a 24-hour release period. It's done quite well. I was actually legitimately surprised it did that well. Yeah, the best performing 24-hour period video release I had was for The Last of Us 2, which got around 100,000 views in its first 24 hours, and would have got more if YouTube hadn't restricted it. And now Resident Evil 4 is like the second best with like, it got the 61,000 views in its first 24-hour period. I think third is Resident Evil 7, which had like, it's either Resident Evil 7 or my very first Sins video on Tomb Raider, which I think both got around 40,000 views in the 24-hour window. But it's not bad to set a new record, or at least come close to setting a new record. Still mad at you about this video? About what, my Resident Evil 4 video? Why? What made you... Come on now. Come on now, we can still be friends. I believe in our ability to get over whatever is, bugging you. You said in an earlier stream you came across an electric dog, right? I believe that's Parl. Yeah, Parl's in the prison, but which is what we actually got back to last night. And I killed the 3 hunters that were in that one place. 1750, can you I don't remember what happens every single minute in my video, you realize. Can you explain instead of just saying, give me like the time code? I don't have a running like oh yeah, 1750, that exact moment. Yes, let me go into my notes. The removal of the ballistics line really hurt. Well, not as much as some people claim. I'm just pointing out that it definitely changes the tone, and now that scene is no longer memorable at all. Because it was just a simple, dirty joke, but people have talked about it for like close to 2 decades now. When people will talk about that scene for the remake, it's nothing special. It's just like, oh, it's another scene. Which I think is ultimately the weakness of the remake, in that it's a good game for 2023. It'll definitely be talked about all this year. I don't see it being like a great game 5 or 10 years from now. Well, it'll still be a great game, but you know what I mean. It'll be a game that people won't be talking about as much as they still talk about Resident Evil 4 OG. For that, I don't know, there's just something about that just makes me want to talk about it a bit more because of the weirdness of it. You know what cinema... Okay, I give up. I'm going to have to look through my video to see what you're fucking talking about, but I'm not going to do it right now. And you know what? You know what? Just get over it. Stay mad. I don't know. Like I said, was it the one where I talked about him looking like like a French sleep paralysis demon? That's the only one I could think of that might trigger you. And even when I was writing that, I even thought to myself, I wonder if this will trigger Infected Ronin. Like the one Frenchman I know who watches my videos. But then again, you've made jokes about French. So figured you'd be alright with that. Doesn't have as much staying power. Like I said, it's a great game, and I definitely think it's definitely a great game for 2023. So I have no issue. I was pretty kind to it. I just don't think it will be discussed quite as much because it takes a much safer tone with its dialogue and characters and stuff, instead of like deciding to be risky. I'm allowed to? Oh, you're allowed to. I see. So, alright then, that means you're not allowed to make jokes about Anglo-Saxons, namely the Brits or Americans. Is that correct? Are you banned from doing that? Do you really want to deny yourself that right? Remake could never have had the same impact. True, I mean, it definitely could never have the same impact. The first, impressions, are lasting. So there is truth to that statement, and I agree with. That being said, I still think had they just shown a little bit more confidence in what the original game accomplished with its like dialogue and how it presented itself, it would have at least been exactly on par with it. And it's hard to. I don't want to come across as bashing it. I can respect the remake for what it is on its own grounds, and I think it's good. Truly had a fun time with it. I'd probably even consider it, if it won Game of the Year, hey, I'm fine with that. Seems like a solid choice. Personally, I'm disappointed you didn't add a sin for them cutting no thanks, bro. Look, the point of the video wasn't to be just like, oh, here are the differences between this and the original. I did not want it to be that, because I felt that'd be kind of boring. And there's plenty of other people making that exact type of video. Some of them are some of them getting quite controversial as well, apparently, as I learned today. But I wanted to do something that has a felt more weight to it with the criticism, and then just saying like, well, this wasn't in the original. This is a change from the original. Ding, 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 ding. No, that seems boring to me. I want to like, touch on deeper meaning. Surprised you didn't send Wesker blabbing his plan. I actually did have that in there as a sin originally, but it felt like it dragged on a little bit too much. I ended up cutting it. Because yeah, he's like, well, you see, my dear, I'm going to kill all of humanity. And it's like, okay, whatever. But for Wesker, that actually would be right in line what he would do. He would be that hammy to actually just say what he's gonna do. Like, yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. You cool with that? But I did have that sin in there in my original draft, but I just ended up cutting it because the video was already long, and the sin was a little dry. Just didn't. I was like, yeah, I'm fine cutting it, and just leaving it with the one like, well, this indicates a Resident Evil 5 remake. If you ever send Tears of the Kingdom, would you ever think about sending more plot-heavy Zelda games like Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess? Skyward Sword is probably the only other one I could send. But it's probably the only one I could send currently until we see if Tears of the Kingdom is sendable. I considered sending Breath of the Wild, but it didn't really have that much plot in it, and most of its plot was in flashbacks. We'll see. We'll see. I have a question. Do you want me to send you Saw 1 and 2? No, that's fine. I don't want to play Saw games. You don't have to thank me for sending you the package. Thank Kate. I'm just looking forward to watching you play Deadly Premonition. Well, we'll see. I'll try to make it happen then. But yeah, you don't have to send me Saw 1 and 2. I have no real interest in playing them. I don't want you to like send me your stuff. He'd shoot up a skull and say he did it. Who, Wesker? Yeah, and he pretend he has a very good reason for doing it as well. You like the Dead Space like deaths? Well, those were in the original. That's nothing new. That was something Dead Space also took from Resident Evil 4. In fact, there was a few death scenes that were more gruesome in the original. Like, if you died from, like, the bugs spitting acid on your face in the original, like, half of Leon's face would be peeled off. Or, like, melted. And in the new one, he just, like, dies from, like, acid to face with no face peeling. Twilight Princess would just be Dart talking about how he would want to slurp Midna's legs like wet noodles. Why did I ever make jokes about Midna? Now people will not let it go. Just because I awakened you to like, what the design implies, doesn't mean that I'm into it. At least Ada got out before Wesker killed her like all of his other partners. Did he kill it? Who was his partners he killed? I don't know about... I mean, he's tried to... Yeah, Wesker has actually... Does he ever... I mean, in Zero, he was briefly working with that guy who made the G-Virus, but he didn't kill him. I guess there's like that Spanish lady in 5. I mean, that's about it. Excel, yeah, that's it. Wonder how Excel will look. They actually used a screenshot from Resident Evil 5 for in the remake, but I'm assuming they'll change that up a little bit. So first Midna was nice and thick. Now you're not. No, I'm not into like weird little like duende minions. Like she's not human. So yeah, I'm not into it. I'm just pointing out the key feature of her character design. That was no accident. How Wesker survives Resident Evil 1, the super virus inside of him activated and let him heal. That's the actual explanation. His superhuman virus that makes him move fast awoke. What about her human form at the end? It's weirdly less sexualized than her Midna form. And she's wearing like harem silks in her human form. It's like, but that's less sexualized than her like little duende minion mode or whatever it is. How'd the Tommy get to Midna? Ask the chatter above you. When to do a 10-minute lecture defending being attracted to Midna. Now I'm not... Okay, you are making up history now. I'm afraid not. Harem silk? You know what the harem silks are. Like long, flowy, like silk robes that... just... Oh God, Jesus Christ, chat. Are you guys just this uncultured? You don't know what a harem silks are? Think of veils and shit. Can you pull up a picture? You have Google on you. Am I the only man here with a Google search? The lone only I possess the knowledge of the Google search. Tis the crown that weighs heavy upon mine head. I know what a harem is. Well, then you should probably guess what a harem. Wait. Do you all of you guys in chat? Do you only know of harems because of hentai? Which is a very different type of it. I'm talking about the ones that actually existed. Think Jasmine from Aladdin. There you go. I had to speak in the world of cartoons, which some of you might understand. Saying kings and emperors didn't have them? I don't know. Depends. I don't know, if you're a Christian, you don't think you were allowed to have harems. It's kind of anti-Christian. Would have been looked down upon by the church. That doesn't mean that they didn't do it, but they probably didn't, make it quite so obvious. Lots of Christians still do. Well, yeah, obviously. They're called hypocrites. Unless you were a Mormon back then. Well, Mormons are a fairly new religious sect. They only, came into being in, the 1800s, right? Polygamy is very much in Christianity. Pretty sure it's not. There's only, like I said, there's been Mormonism, and usually you're only allowed to have the one wife in Christianity. Polygamy is, yes, I'm guessing the Old Testament. It's in that Bible? Yeah, there's a lot of it there. It's called the Old Testament. There's a lot of shit that's in the Bible modern day Christians don't do. I'm cleaning my R2 trigger on my keyboard. That's why I was thrusting in game. It has some human build on it. I love how talking about Zelda somehow led us to... Yeah, I don't know where this is going right now. Chat will just spring into one thing after the other. Don't ask me. I just try to wrangle it like a retarded bull that it is. Don't thrust into the doll. Will it actually? Can you actually kill her? Yeah, I think you can you? Yeah, I gotta be careful. Okay, what was I doing last night? I need to go back to the prison. She comes back? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So I have to run to that? I can't just, kind of shit. Then alright. Can you go to where you fought Vicar Amelia? I guess I could. Can't think of any reason why I'd want to, but then again, this is a Souls game, and they like to do that shit. Didn't I get a key last night as well? I forget what it was. Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay. Is that... Wait a minute, is that the door that was locked where all those guys with guns shoot at you? I remember there being... That's the only door I can think of, the cathedral area that was locked. I might want to go use that. But that's not where I fought the, the big dog woman. It's not functioning, so I'll probably walk there. I guess it's another fight with a hunter that's for some reason there. Seems to be what it is. How epic has the cheek clappage been? Well, we just got started tonight. There's been no cheek clap, mine or other. So essentially, I'm getting to the point that in this game, you're supposed to routinely check which one of these have been turned off. So you're like, okay, there's something happening there. Killed Rom. I killed Rom last night. So we can quickly run to it. Poor lady. She was mean to us. I don't care. I'm glad they've never reused that bird sound effect in any of their games. Prostitute was nice to us? Well, she gave us some blood. I guess that... would you consider it nice if someone gave you a vial of their blood? Here you go, sweetie. Kinda? Okay, Chad, you're all freaks. Hear that, or hemophiliacs? Wait, no, hemophiliacs have a fear of blood, don't they? This is the same game where you routinely consume blood. Well, actually, we just inject it into our thigh. Yeah, and you know what? We never check it for blood type either. I guess it doesn't matter. What's this person?
Is that you again?
The steps worry you out that much?
I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder. I'm just going to have a short rest. Though, don't worry. I've taken blood. Enough to save an old woman. No more dreams for me. This is my last chance. What a fool I am. I'll have to tread carefully. But that thing still lies in wait. Turn back. This is my score.
How's your personal life, Dart? Your interpersonal and romantic pursuits? That's awfully prying.
My prey lies in wait this way. Turn back. This is my...
Yeah, I don't think I'll be answering that one. It's like, you know, I'll keep that stuff to myself. What is this? They're using a katana. Looks like a katana from here. Oh, you got the blades of blood from Elden Ring. That hurt. That hurt. Finding jet stream Sam. Yeah, that gun does some damage. He brought the good ammo. Isn't the same gun I got though? I guess he's like put all of his points into the yield. Something that, yeah, fuck. Sorry, I'm being very careful right now. I'm also burning through my potions really quick. Oh, he healed himself. You fucking dick. I didn't know he could do that. Wow. Remember that if you were attacked whilst attacking, you take more damage? Well, I can't really help it now, can I? Yeah, his bullets really, his gun is the scary thing. I wasn't doing too bad against him at the start because he kept running into my dual overhand, but I don't know. Anyways, I want to go check out this door. Good. The ring before Elden Ring, she says, probably unintentionally offending every gamer known to man. Who says, oh, hey, Kate, how you doing? Heard you put your computer back together again. And here I am. Yeah, I'm playing Bloodborne. Are you well? Well as one can be, anyways. You know, I released the video. It's doing very well. And now I'm just, you know, just taking it easy, streaming a game I don't have to worry about sinning. Also, thank you GMC to the gift sub. To Kate and his back. How are you? No, you meant Kate. Oh, well, I'm well too, just so you know. But you knew that because you follow the streams. Yeah, you shut up, Dartigan. This is a Kate stream now. No one cares about me. No one cares about you, you lame-ass streamer. You want to hear all about it? Oh, see, someone cares, chat. Someone cares. Nope, Chad basically bullied me into playing this game after a year. I was like, fine, I'll play it. I'll stop waiting for a 60 frames per second version. So here I am. You gonna sin this game? No, this is not a sin game. Not a sin. It's just like Elden Ring. It's mainly like, here's some bosses and some, like, that's it. Some lore. Was bribed. It is partially, you know, bribed, partially bullied into. Oof. Man, that dude. What is that guy packing in that elephant gun? Elephants? I don't think that's the, you know, it, yeah, sure, you know what, I'll let you believe that. Light at the end of the struggle tunnel. Walmart's AI uses stacked boxes, worked for 15 minutes, stacked 9 boxes were purposely shorting itself out and dying. Where did you read this story at? Wall Street Silver? Wall Street Silver. Chess has gained a lot of popularity lately. Have you gained any interest? I played chess back when I was in, like, school and stuff, but not particularly. I had my, you know, I don't know, I know how to play it, and I don't know if I was good at it or not, but I could win games, but this doesn't really interest me streaming it. Chess, but yeah, I've heard that, you know, it's become popular for some reason recently, and like even like kids in school are like, you know, I'm gonna play some chess. Fuck these video games, man. Chess would be where it's at. Even the AI was like, I know my worth. Good sign, you know. The robots will be there with us in the class struggle. What's been behind this door? This is like another area. Yeah, it's another area, isn't it? Oh, you're horrid. Hey, look, Chad, it's you. I don't even want to. It doesn't even seem like a threat. Oh, that's just pathetic. It can barely do anything. Go on, have yourself a nibble. Oh, he made a mess. So this is all. Okay, you know, we'll kill you now. Oh, a little tanky. Very deadly. The Berserk reference? I don't know. Possibly. Now watch, I joke, but watch that thing be capable of like killing you in one hit. If it actually does bite you. Even when it, the cosmic horror, you love the chance to bully children. Look, we all have this inside of us. We all just want to like yeet something small and vulnerable. Gonna start carrying a sword like that around? Well, this is 2 swords in one, actually. This is actually just its carrying case. Oh, that they got powered up big time. What the fuck? You guys got a buff over here, didn't you? Hmm. Yeah, they killed me. Maybe I should wait before going over there. Hardest area, arguably? Alright, maybe we'll go back to the prison then. Die to a bit. Look, no, that's not a basic anymore. That is an enemy that's been buffed. It does way more damage than they normally do. It's a weird question, but what is your favorite wrestler name? I only asked because Paul Bear popped into my head. When I watched wrestling as a kid, I liked Diamond Dallas Page. But that was just because he had Nirvana's entrance music. It's like dun 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 dun, and it's like, yeah, okay. That'll do. Still need to kill the guy harassing Grandma. Harassing Grandma? Who's harassing Grandma and what Grandma? Fun fact, WCW got sued over that and they won, but still had to stop using the song. Interesting. You have that prison and you can go to that place with the invite. Yeah, but I've been told the place with the invite is also... I think I'll go back to the prison. Where I was planning to go. You just fought him earlier? Vicar Amelia's church. What is it now? That guy? Oh, that guy. Well, like I said, we'll go. I'll do that. Don't worry. I'll get around to it. Oh, there's plenties to do, chat. Plenties to do. Grandma is in the pill pot. Surely, well, she did give us a lot of, drugs. Alright, I opened up a shortcut down here, right? Yeah, that's right, I did. Good. Thank you, Dartigan, for answering your own question. Why do I do that? I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. I went to the wrong lantern. Missed. You want a grandma who can beat up my bullies? Your grandma wants a son who can handle his own shit. Well, a grandson, I should say. Right, yeah, I think was it this one that I unlocked? Yeah, I think I unlocked the shortcut here. Hunter you saw injured was the same hunter you have. I know. I recognize her. She's got the beak, the plague doctor beak. So yeah, it's over here. The hunter of hunters. Excuse me. Who's the best video game grandma? Possibly that butterfly ninja lady in Sekiro. He seems like a solid contender. Here we are. Here we are. Should I go kill that Parl thing, whatever it's called, back in the prison? I think I should. He's a cakewalk now? You say that, but just you wait. I think he was down here. He was on the lower floor, right? Like the cave that goes to him. Okay, you're gonna... No. Got a leprosy dog here just eating me. Chad, I have a thought problem for you. Are there any like celebrities you can think of that make really good Dark Souls NPCs? I think I thought of one, a couple actually. Like, celebrities that just fit in perfectly in the world of Dark Souls. I submit to you the idea that Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen would be perfect Dark Souls NPCs. Because not only are they creepy twins, they each have that wild-eyed, mystified look. Like, one of them, like, they know secrets. Like, one of them looks like she knows when the world ends, and the other one knows how it ends. But they can't tell anyone. But they both have that haunted look to them. I don't know, I've always thought they look kind of creepy. They're fashion designers? Oh, yeah, well, all fashion designers end up looking kind of creepy. But, I don't know. I think if you put them into a Dark Souls game, they'd look just on point. Like, yeah, they look like they belong. Like, look up any, like, image of them. They both, when they're standing together, they have, like that cracked out look in their face. Possibly because they're actually on crack, but you know what I mean. Jim Carrey? Possibly Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's patches. I laughed my ass off last night watching the Life is Strange True Colors VOD when you were like, this looks like the set of a Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen movie. The funny thing is, I can barely recall watching a Ashley Olsen movie. I think I've seen like one or two of them when I was a kid. Because for some reason those two had a movie career. Weirdly enough. Hey, it's one of these dead guys. The big guys that I don't like anyways. Okay, that leads to Parl, I believe, right? I think I got enough to upgrade this sword again, too. Yeah, they had something about where I remember watching a movie they had where they were on, like, a ranch. Or something. I don't know. I never understood why they were famous in the first place. Like, it's because of a TV show or something. And then somehow they became fashion designers. And are now billionaires. They had a weird career path. Though they probably are the most successful, like, child actors in history that I can think of. Alright, let's kill this thing. Oh, they even give you a summon, do they? Ryan Gosling would make a good Souls NPC. You gotta remember, Chad, they can't just have a voice, they gotta have that haunted, they have the right appearance, too. I can hear my neighbors arguing in the hallway. Good times. Skull doggy. Saw that AoE coming, but I couldn't get out of the attack. Really go in when he doesn't have electricity. Get every attack hit. Couldn't have missed more. How's life there? My birthday was a couple days ago, and nothing special happened. Well, I'm assuming you at least celebrated or got something, right? Dark Sphere Hunter badge. Or Spark Hunter badge, anyways. But happy birthday, happy late birthday. Hopefully that meant just like nothing bad. I don't know. I don't know what to say when you put that phrase at me. I think it was like a bad birthday. Hope you're well. Also, Speak Plain, thank you for the good evening and welcome. I think he glitched a bit trying to back into that corner. He's a win either way. Yeah, we did it. Decided to buy a Steam Deck since I can't afford building a PC, getting a good monitor and shit. Yeah, Steam Deck is actually a really good way of getting into PC gaming right now. Or I should say an affordable way. Every GameStop within the 2-hour driving radius is in my area just announced foreclosure and are blaming lazy millennials deciding to go digital as the reason. Really? Lazy millennials do it again? You know, everything's our fault, chat. Everything. It's so easy to blame stuff on the woes of every business and every business model on millennials. Chat, if you're a millennial, think of yourself as an anime villain. You just kill all the things people love. But I don't think I need to be here, do I? This is like a place I've been before, isn't it? Blind playthrough? Intro, yep, blind, never play. Well, not literally blind as in my eyes are covered, but never played it before. Okay, so that's a weird shortcut they give you. Like, I don't need any reason to have a shortcut here. Now you can meet Jura. Oh, that dude on top. Oh, yeah. Actually, he's just right through here, isn't he? What is chat blinding me over? Where am I blinding? What am I blinding? Hmm. The blind. Oh, okay. I'll get. Well, okay. Now I get you, man. Yeah. Nice pun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah. The guy is up here, right? Yeah. There he is. Serious thought as being blamed. Yeah. I've accepted it as it just always gonna happen. So now I'm just like, yeah, blame me. Blame me. I did it. Golfing's next on my list, motherfuckers. No one's gonna be fucking golfing. Not me, that's for sure. Think you're gonna have your golf clubs? Coming for it. I'm coming for you, golfers. Coming for you. Also, Gels, thank you for the 14 months. In a few years, Gen X is going to get blamed for everything. So, no, I mean, Gen X is a smaller generation, so they rarely even get brought up. It's usually goes, like, they're almost like the forgotten generation to a degree, even though, you know, there's plenty of them. Yeah, no one's cared about them since, like, Ego was, like, always releasing, like, you know, Generation X Egos or some shit. Yeah, X marketing was the high point, the high watermark of Gen X, when, like, everything was extreme. Look, they got the skateboarding era, so they had something going for them. Pretty much, actually, Gen Z kind of gets rolled into millennials as well. I've noticed. Like it's like, you know, let's say millennials is like a broad term of like both age groups. So are we gonna be friends now? We meet as brothers.
Well, well. How did you get in here? It's no matter. What brings you to Old Yarnham? I've no interest in matters further up, but you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
Spare the beasts of Old Yarn. Well, I have no reason to go over there and kill them now. They're low level. I do miss everything being extremely tubular. Hunt them? But that just means we'll fight. I want a friend in this world. It's lonely here.
Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people.
They're people.
One day you will see. It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway.
Powder keg hunter badge. And brush off the dust.
What is it? Surely I need not repeat myself. Go, I say. You have the whole night to dream.
Can I use your big machine gun?
Make the best of it.
Okay, there's no beast over there I want to kill, but there is like a hunter down there. Like, remember I didn't kill that guy. So we're gonna go kill him. Fucking love it here, and you know, well, I'm glad to have you. Hope you're doing well, Minzy. He's friendly now that we like killed a big monster for some reason, though we didn't mention that, weirdly.
What is it? Go. You have the whole
Alright, don't
night.
shoot at me anymore. Be friendly. He will shoot at you if you attack his friend. Well, there's a hunter out here I want to attack. I don't think that's one of his friends, is it? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, this guy ain't one of his friends, I don't think. Oh no, he's back to it. I guess this is one of his friends. Maybe I should go up there and kill him now then. Look, this guy attacks. What does he expect you to do if one of these beast friends attacks people though? He's like, oh yeah, you better let them kill you. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. You have no reason to be here. Look at this place infected me with like demon blood. All right, we're gonna like go. We're gonna like use our echoes up. How dare you kill that? Was that one? I thought it was just a beast. That was a hunter. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to argue the specifics with him. Alright, so yeah, we need to turn to Hunter's Dream. Just started my first run. I love the game. Ah, well, I'm hoping you're having fun with the hobo. I'm enjoying it too. Do you know what kind of build you're going for? What is that, a desire?
Very well. Let me stand.
Whatever man wants. Home to rest his weary head on. What am I gonna skill? Yeah, I'll put one more point into skill. Strengthen Ludwig's blade. I was going to. I think if I have enough, I think I do, because I did pick up a few more blood chunks. Nope, I need one more. Perk. Perk. Check the shop for new weapons. I mean, I'm probably not going to switch off this, to be honest with you. Oh, there's the rifle spear and a stake driver. Trick weapon fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, favored by the retired hunter Durja. Stake driver, with its queerly complex design, violently drives thick stakes into the flesh of foes. This doesn't look like a very good weapon, to be honest with you. The stake driver allows for high damage critical attacks, but is difficult to use and leaves its wielder wide open. Seems like, yeah. Nope. Well, those like funny weapons you use as you want to flex on people, but Monitress, yeah, I actually got one of these for free. The rifle spear though. Trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics. The powder kegs, a prototype weapon, served as a simple firearm and spear, possibly created in imitation of the lost Canehurst weapon. Lacks any notable functions, saving that if the Canehurst weapon, you mean, Only the trick weapon with an attached gun. Speaking of Canehurst, maybe I should go activate that now. Was it the Forbidden Grave? Which is about... Oh, okay. Shit. I know a great green tea called Gunpowder Green. Spear is nice. Is that a dex weapon though? I'm like pretty much a strength build at this point. Just love my community, and they love watching me be afraid of deep water. Got brave though, was playing raft and killed the shark a whole bunch. It's fun. If you like, have you ever? What's the Subnautica game? Have you thought about that one? That's about as like Terror of the Deep as you get, right? A bit smoky, and they roll the green tea leaves into tiny little balls like gunpowder. Okay, that sounds fancy. I have it and refuse to play it. That just means it'd probably be even better stream then. I mean, it's really only certain parts of it are scary, right? Yeah, I guess I gotta go outside this building to get my ride. Kind of bully lower level mooks while he only takes one swing. I'm just looking for like my ride that I use this thing with. Oh, hello. I'm assuming it'll be obvious wherever it's at. Like a carriage or something. Let me read the invitation. Old Bloodstain, honored have the Forsaken Castle Caners. Rather baffling as the rest of you. Do not hesitate, the stagecoach leaves from Hinwick Crossing. Oh, here we are. Had to catch our taxi. All Twitter started talking about Chris Tyson, or is it just me? Who is Chris Tyson? Ready for vampire hunting? I live for vampire hunting. Your Uber has arrived. Self-driving. I didn't know it was possible for a horse to have matted fur. You've ridden one of these? I've had the opportunity because there used to be like a service in like a town near me where you could ride in one. How many stars are you giving your Uber driver? Does he have like free packets of gum in the, for me? They're like, hey, compliments to the driver. Welcome to Castlevania. What a terrible night for a curse. You need the violent sass. You need, like, figure of death swearing a lot. Wait, how do we get across this bridge? Huh? Pardon? Oh, you can see the town in the background too, huh? No, no, easy. You don't know how did our carriage get across it? Is what I'm asking. Wait, and the horses are dead. What the hell? How long were we in that carriage? Better give 5 stars for crossing the broken bridge. I mean, I need to see how they did it first. This looks like a big level, like a big map. Isn't there a Dark Souls 3 DLC where you go to an ice castle, or was that a different... I think so, yeah. Oh, no. Keep in mind, I never played the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. It's more like a shadow temple. One of the better and more forgotten, I feel, Ocarina of Time temples. It's got the best boss though with Bongo Bongo. What's your favorite Zelda dungeon? It has to be the well. Kariko Well. It's kind of like a half dungeon, but I don't know. That one just was creepy. But like a game like that, then you just get the freaking Kariko Well. What the hell? Speaking of. I was promised vampires. You guys are like, well, whatever the opposite of that is. They're like fleas. Which I guess is a form of vampire. Why couldn't I heal? Is there a reason I couldn't heal there? I was hammering that heal button. Deceased. What is going on with them? They demand sustenance. Like I said, I think they're like designed to look like fleas. I didn't let you know I was hammering the button, but for some reason the animation wouldn't work going. Like what? 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 All right. Where did that other one... What? Where did that one come from? I should have... I swear to God. Clever girl. Clever girl. I'm taking this as a high level area. I'm probably here a bit earlier than I should be. Now where's... There they are. Where does that one appear from? Because it like jumped from behind me. When's this one attack me? Oh, it just shows up. Hey, you're annoying to fight. You are here at the right time, just the bug move set especially. They're very good at backing away from you. Feels like I was too slow with my dual-handed weapons. I need to switch to this one. Oh, this is gonna be rough. There's like fleas all over the place. Come on, you, one at a time. Oh, fuck. Can't wait for DLC land. Well, it's definitely where it's probably good. I'm pretty sure the DLC is really hard, right? Like, you have no reason to, like, carefully balance a DLC quite as much. 3 of them, huh? DLC you want to wait to do right before you do the final boss. What if you can't do it after you beat the final boss? Kind of shitty. So if you beat this game, you're locked out doing the DLC, is what you're saying. You have to start a brand new run. I hear a woman crying.
Wow, what a mansion!
You've been waiting with your finger on the trigger without having you. It's like I'm gonna be the one to do it. It's gonna be me. But you're not wrong. I'm assuming those items are kind of worthless and they're just luring you over there into a tough fight just because that's the kind of thing FromSoft will do. I'm gonna check out this pit though. Fat one can't fight back. Really? Well, 2 of them are pretty tough. My goblin urges. My loot goblin urges. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Snow leeches are well known for their amount of damage they dealt for some reason. Shit. God, that's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Rapid fire. Machine gun leech. Gotcha. Was that a hentai moment? It was about to become one. I'm just gonna go for the item. Fuck these things. Not worth it. Why, nature? Why you do this something so wrong and against God? Alright, instead of using a heal to get my health back, I'm just gonna like... I wish they let you rest at it instead of just returning to the dream as your only option. It's kind of awkward, to be honest. I need to spend these points anyways, though, I guess. But I guess the idea is you're not resting at it, you're just like falling asleep or something, right? But then again, that's resting. What am I thinking of? Never mind. Is there a bonk emote? Not on my list, right?
Well, what is it? Very well, let me...
Skill? I might get skill up to 20.
Farewell.
Like Kate's bonk emote? Yeah, good emotes. You hear that, Kate? You still here? Someone likes your bonk emote. Praise it. She left. Oh, she had to go. Where is the castle located? Where they decided to put lanterns in the game, you were falling asleep in chairs. Now let's head inside the castle here. Not gonna find any of these weird ass things. Just gonna move on. Because they can't fit their fat asses through this door, I don't think. Now, this game wants to be truly good. It'll like emulate Bram Stoker's Dracula movie and have like a bunch of hot vampire bitches be. Oh no, he's got winches cleaning the floor. Never mind. Oh no, their heads are hidden. Is that the one with Keanu Reeves? Yes, him doing his wonderful English accent. Them clean. Well, I'm not gonna let them bother me. I have no reason. Oh, what about you though? No, you're coming at me with a blade. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Ghosts. It really is a Castlevania game. Game is loud. Is the audio too much for you guys? It'll never be too much for me, Dart. That sounds like a come on. A little bit, just a touch. Reiter Polish. Polish? I don't know, I don't speak German. But I can't even use it. Old nobles, long-time imbibers of blood, are no strangers to the sanguine plague, and the disposal of beasts was a discreet task left for their servants or knights, as they were called for the sake of appearance. It combines elegant knight's sword with a peculiar firearm. It's a gunblade? They give you a gunblade? But I don't have the skills to use it. You need higher blood tinge, right? Riz me right up. Riz me right up. I need to be wined and dined and given expensive gifts first. Could be sleep-starved and hungry, and I would still want more. More. You guys aren't creating the ghosts, are you? By any chance? Because they... Yeah, I guess they're not. I don't see any new ghosts appearing. Bobby. I think it might be kinder to slay the witches. Hey, they can quit this job if they don't like it. Maybe they like working here. Don't think they have a union? Well, you can still quit. You don't have to have a union to quit your job. What's good? Now we can upgrade this sword. Because they just haven't had breakfast yet. That's right, they're just cranky. All this place Neil needs is a "what is a man" speech, and someone, dramatically throwing a wine goblet to the floor. I was disappointed though that the Castlevania anime didn't have that scene in there. Had something similar to it, but it wasn't just the exact one. Like, what is a man? I guess they just decided to go with like mopey PTSD Dracula instead. Bustin' makes me feel good. I'm afraid no ghost. What's that next line? Like, I'm afraid. She says he likes the. I don't remember what it was. Alright. Bustin' awesome. Chat, why must you make these joyous songs of our childhood into something dirty? Gross. Easy, ladies, easy. There's enough busting to go around for everybody. It seems peculiar they have all these statues guarding this one broken statue. Bust me like Teddy Roosevelt busted those banks. That's an interesting one. Babe, I want you to like do some sexy roleplay for me. Will you like, pretend you're like Teddy Roosevelt? Just as once. Once, babe, it'll be hot. Presidential roleplay. You know someone out there has that fetish. Alright, I'll be Taft. You be I don't know. I'm trying to think of more obscure prey. You be Harding. I was trying to think of like this obscure president no one cares about. Bathtub gets stuck in. Wait, stuck in a bathtub? Hey, what's up? Prizid? No, I'm sorry if I should have been easy to read that name, but I didn't. Welcome. How you doing? Fashion fabulous. Fashion fabulous. My God, woman. You look absolutely stunning. You know, I was expecting more like blah vampires and like ghosts and flea monsters in this place. The What is a Man scene will likely be in the next season, since that's Richter as the protagonist. Who will would Dracula even still be the villain in it though? After like how he's depicted in the first couple seasons, where he's like, look, he was like back with his wife again at the end of it. Oh, you're not a statue. You ain't fooling me. I can tell right there. Can someone help? How did you get your sword? I bought it. Like I bought this one from like the hunter's dream. Paid good money for this thing. Okay, there we go. Now, there's a proper vampire. Don't kill me though. Get off me. Oh, he's grotesque. No more nom-noms. Haven't found your favorite weapon? I've heard there's like other weapons in the DLC, right? So maybe it's there. Can you have nom-nom? Depends on what part you want to nom on. I might be ticklish in some areas, you know? All of me? That's a full course dinner. It might take a while. Did you know you take more damage if... Yes, people have mentioned that plenty of times, that you take more damage if you're rolling, moving, or attacking. But hey, you gotta be brave and just attack through it sometimes. Because did you know that you actually heal if you attack enemies after you take damage? See, I can do it too, chat. Did you know that if you attack your enemies in Bloodborne after you've immediately taken damage, you will receive some of it back? It's a fine balancing act. Speaking of noms, I'm making a cool-ass recipe in the air fryer tonight. Old-fashioned donut. Love the beast cutter too. I'm pretty happy with this weapon though. You know, you got your speed and you got your power. You just can't use the gun when you're in this mode. There's only weakness drawback to it. Uh-oh. The camera, betrayed your sneak attack on me. I saw your head. Apparently if you attack an enemy enough, it will die. I know, right? Crazy thoughts. Crazy. You know, about to do that old anime meme. Do you know people die or are dead when they die? You kill people, they die. Does Bloodborne have lunge attacks? I've got sort of like one. Yeah. It's got to time it well because it's got a heck of a build-up. It's also got another type of... I forget how you... Yeah, there was another one I forget as well. How do you do that jumping attack as well? Yeah, I haven't done that in a while, have I? Oh well. Forward R2. It's what I was trying to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't make use of it very much. This man's swinging his. I like how you wrote it as swode. This is definitely what a swode would be. You know, I feel like that's a proper noun now. Swode. For when you just have a sword that is no longer a sword, but a swode. It feels accurate to me. Like, this is definitely what a swode would be. And they bring in these statues to, like, certain states. They're going to have to cover them up from what I hear. A lot of, like, oh, we can't let the children see this. Boob rendering tech. Well, when it's statues, I gotta expect it to be, like, you know, low poly. I don't know. Better off going playing Dark Souls 1 and seeing the epic chest ahead. You know, I was trying to put my finger on what was missing from this game. It's all, like, the meme humor of people, like, putting finger butthole and, like, epic chest ahead messages on the floor. Like, you know, without that, it just, what's the point? Offline? I mean, I played all of Elden Ring offline. They were still there. Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh, you got new Sonic attacks? Have some tinnitus. Executioner garb. Sonic, he can really. Oh, I see you have been listening to that your old songs with Sonic. He's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. I'm not in the right tune. Then again, I'm never in the right tune. I'm still partial to the beginning of, though. Blue streak speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. Why am I saying this? I don't know. This is completely the opposite of what the experience we're currently having. The Vile Blood Register. Is that a key item or no? Okay, no. Red leather record of the Vile Bloods loyal to the Covenant of Annalise? Queen of the Vile Bloods at Kaner's Castle. A record of the Vile Bloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek on blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. Online use only. What do you do with this if you're using it online? Covenant item? Hey, shortcut unlocked. Nice. Probably spend my wealth. Did you see the one Sonic show where he has a brother and sister? No. The only Sonic show I've ever watched is that one that was like opened with Blue Streak, where he's like a freedom fighter with a bunch of other animals. That's it. Never had much interest in Sonic cartoons. I only watched that one because it had a cool theme song. I'm actually surprised to learn just how many Sonic series there have been.
Welcome. What is it?
That show sucked. You take that back.
Very well. Let me.
Okay, we need 1,000 more.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna get skill up at 20, I think. Kid, there's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone you like, but if someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good. I realized what you were writing halfway through. And it was voiced by the wonderful Steve Urkel, too. I need money. Alright, yes, I think I will. Ooh, now we need 8 bloodstone chunks. What's the max on upgrades, by the way, for your weapons? 10? Okay. I'm not gonna use my money for that. Josh, proszę. Why do people keep saying I'm weird because you're turned on by progress and productivity as well as structure and nerd talk? Why is that? Who's saying you're weird? Everyone's weird in one way or another. I don't think I need to change anything. Hey, fly whatever freak flag you need to fly. Right, Forsake and cancel. Fly whatever freak flag you must unless it's illegal. Well, that doesn't really need to be stated. Because obviously, yeah. Alright, back at it. Safest elevator in the game, you know. Jim got bring the mood down. You getting banshees now? Or there's always been banshees and I don't remember how to scream out. You need to practice your mommy voice, I was told. I don't know what that means. Some sort of low growl. Yeah, people have weird ideas of what mom... What is this cursing I have on me? Oh, shit. That thing. I'm assuming it's your fault. But yeah, people, I don't know about you, but I've never had my mom sound sexual. I know why everyone's like, oh, that's a mommy voice. If they're like, look at you, bad boy. That's not how a mom sounds. Maybe everyone just had more fucked up moms, I don't know. That's what your stepmom sounds like in a porno. Okay, also, by the way, I think we can no longer use the word porno. It's just been shortened to porn. No one uses the word porno anymore. I'm upset that these ghost ladies don't drop items. Porno, see, yeah, it's like, it felt weird even for me to say, like, wait, porno? That just doesn't sound right. Oh man, Dave, did you see that porn lesson? It's just how everyone refers to it anymore, though. It's been superseded. And also, who would ever... I've never once heard anyone like, hey Dave, you see that porn last time? It's not a casual conversation kind of thing. That's not water cooler talk. I don't know, maybe it depends on who your water cooler friends are. I am convinced there's a way to get to this chest, but for the life of me, my main character can't jump over a table. Well, I can't jump. Maybe I can try that. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. We jump off this. Evelyn. New gun? Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights. The Evelyn uses Quicksilver bullets, just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adored by Canehurst Knights. Best gun. I need to like level up blood tinge. I want to use it though. Come on now. Who could ever read this many fucking books? Like, it's been taking you a year to find what you want to read if you, like, ever lost what? Oh, never mind. You know, I feel like killing someone poor. You'll do. Oh, actually, you're not a cleaning lady. Never mind. Doesn't feel satisfying, though. Wow, Dar, what? Don't tell me you haven't had that thought. What? What? Oh, the guy's shooting darts at me. It's like, what's hitting me? Good morning, Aga. What's up, man? How you doing? Why do sneezes always come in pairs? You never just get one sneeze, or at least I don't. So I know it's a twofer. Just one big long one. I've mentioned before that my older brother, when he would sneeze, he would always like swear at the same time of sneezing. His sneezes were always like, "Oh shit!" And he said he apparently did that in class too, because he couldn't control it. I don't know if I believed him, but you know what? It would be funny. And has a weird sneeze is like hachi-chi-chi-chi-chi. That's, yeah, that is kind of bizarre, I'm not gonna lie. Press something on my phone and left for a moment. What I miss? Me sneezing. Okay, we got a window. That's it. Can't get up to the second floor from here. I'm like an anime waifu mixed with Pikachu when I sneeze. That is a weird combination. How does that even work? Maybe like the first part of it is different from the second half of the sneeze. Oh no. Okay, I think we just have to fall down. I'm gonna say, better not maybe do planet warming. Yeah, I do remember finding those things earlier. I like the enemies here are really just staff trying to make the best of this night. I mean, you know, imagine like a Souls game where you go to like Beast Castle and kill all the like the teapots and stuff. Now that'd be a Kingdom Hearts fucking level. Kingdom Hearts would never get. You know, they should give Kingdom Hearts over to me. I'd fix that series. I'd fix it. I'd make it be something to be proud of again. I'd start by killing most of the cast. Like all the stuff that's no longer necessary, just dead. I'd pull a Transformers movie on it. We're killing off everyone that isn't needed. Then I'd definitely put Jack from Strangers of Paradise in there. Also, damn. Holy shit. $100. Having fun, Ludwig is my favorite DLC available after Victor. Thank you for holding your promise. So I didn't read the second half of it, but I can read it later after the stream's over. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, by the way. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Well enough to afford a $100 donut, anyways. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Hope you liked the video on Resident Evil 4. I'm hoping you're liking the streams you've essentially paid for. Executioner's gloves. Are those an item or are those something I wear? One of the, oh, there's a magic item, can't use them. Is it any way fun to do a magic build in this game? Or an arcane build, I guess you should call it. I guess you could like blow through your bullet ammo a lot quicker, but hey. I've always heard people say that, you know, it's not worth it. Night garb. Doesn't look like my style, but we'll check it out real quick. Looking very dapper now. Hey, wait a minute. I kind of look like my emote. Emotion. I have become my emote, chat. Looking fucking fit. Fresh, dripped out. I don't know if this is any good to wear or not. I'll keep the pirate hat on though. Did you see Universal is making an entire movie based on the last voyage of Demeter? There's only a chapter in the original book? No, I have not. But they'll make a movie out of just about any... Chat, eventually they're going to be making movies about me because they'll be out of any other ideas. Like, hey, what do we got? Streamers? Yeah, sure, why not? That was in this room. Hmm? And that appears to be all that was in this room. Loved the RE4 video. I said thank you for holding your promise. Favorite boss is Ludwig right after Vicar Amelia. Sorry that I can't stay for long since I just finished Nier Replicant Part 1 and damn, I'm done for the night. Yeah, that game will exhaust you. We'll happily have your PS5 Royal if you have your PS5 Royal. I'm not sure what you mean, PS5 Royal? No, you don't have to pay me anything for whatever you're asking for, by the way. No, dude, no, you're not... No Persona 5 Royal. No. We don't want to ruin our meme. We don't want to ruin that meme, it's too good. I want to keep everyone, like, just edged up for it. Plus, if I play that, I have to record it and then eventually send it. I really don't want to do that. Alright, I guess we're leaving this room. So please don't send me money to thinking I'm gonna like that'll get me to do that, because I really don't want that to happen. But Persona 4, I don't want to play any Persona game right now, to be honest with you. Okay, there's no way else. Where the fuck is one? I must be missing something. If I did name a price, it'd have to be so astronomical that no one could afford it. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure, send me $1 million. Okay, is there just like a hard to see ladder, maybe? Chad, you can't just keep going, what about Persona 4? What about Persona 3? What about Persona 2? Like, no. I've never played any Persona games. I don't have like an attachment to them, so I can't even give you a straight answer when it comes to that. I don't think there's anywhere to go in this room, but I can't leave the deck either. There's no way out. I don't see anyone in chat posting the blind emoji either, so I'm assuming chat isn't seeing. Go outside and look left. I did. It's like all barricade, or like all like yeah, got safety rails. So there's like something behind the statues here. Okay, I see. Fuck. Why would you design that like that? That ain't right. Oh. Part I hate about the Soul series that it can just, so much stuff just relies on using a guide or just playing for a very long time and the invisible bridges, you know. I mean, some people love that shit though. Sometimes I like it too, but oftentimes, like, I would never in a million years found this, and I've just been wanting to piece. But that's, I guess there is some confidence to it that they don't mind if people like miss out on entire sections of their game. They're like, you know, because a lot of developers are like, no, we gotta make sure everyone sees 100% of our content. You don't want to design an entire level that only like 40% of players will ever find. So I can admire that spirit. They're like, you know what? I'm fine if people never find this obscurely hidden map. Or this entirely awesome optional boss fight or something. But it can be infuriating when it happens a little too often, and it's like extremely difficult to ever come across it. Alright, so we can go up the stairs now. Designed to be replayed. That isn't really much of an argument when some stuff is so obscure that it'll happen that you even on a replay you're not even like likely to come across it. Wait. Where the hell do I get out of this fucking place? Oh wait, there's a ladder over there now. Okay. Alright, moving onward. I think. Would you stream Resident Evil 5 again just for the loss? I mean, they're eventually gonna be remaking it, so I'll wait until then. Yeah, I know they haven't announced it, but you know they're already planning it. I mean, what has that Resident Evil 3 developer remake been working on this entire time, hmm? Probably working on the 5 remake themselves. Which ain't a good sign, because they're the ones who like kind of like screwed up the Resident Evil 3 remake a little bit. A warm blood gemstone. You know, I need to use my superpower to be able to whistle when with my teeth when I talk, because I feel that's you know, an adorable thing. Oh, blood gemstone. You were like, oh, you're doing the thing again. Suffer and succotash. It's one of those skills you either got it or you don't. Tooth whistle, yeah, you got the properly formed front teeth. Like that, y'all. That just it doesn't even take. It's no effort like whistle. It's like suffer and succotash. What? Oh no. Okay, just $10 that time. Thank you, Dart. Sorry once again, I don't want to force you into anything. I am happy with Bloodborne despite the DLC being rather... And then Dark Souls... Wow, I need to like lengthen the amount of time those dono text appear on the screen. Because I can't, I have to like speed read them. But thank you for the $10 dono. Yeah, I get you. I'm assuming you were just joking before earlier anyways. But I also don't want people to just like be writing me blank checks for like, hey... You play. I don't want to set a precedent as well of just like being paid to play what people want. That feels like that would be bad for everyone all around. Because I might have to play a game I don't like, and I'm stuck playing everyone. So I'd rather everyone be able to enjoy it. You know what? He's having fun. And also, you get to keep your money. Play Shenmue? Well, I'm going to be streaming and probably eventually, like, making a video on Shenmue 1, 2, and 3. Don't you worry your pretty head. Alright, I'm just being thorough looking around, so we walked around that entire place. This is wide open. This feels like a possible boss fight. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe I'm wrong. Okay, no boss fight. I got reminded of Dark Souls 1 like gargoyles. Knight's wig. I got a wig? I had to kill the vampires first. Where's the wig? Do you see any difference? Oh, I already have a ponytail. It puts a ponytail over my ponytail. That ain't worth it. Well, it gives me like another ponytail to wear over my current ponytail. I'm gonna act an ass on that donkey and make her pull my pony. Whose rap lyrics am I reading right now? The items over here. You never tried on the executioner stuff? I don't know, I thought this was enough drip. No executioner cap. Fine, we'll just put on Iron Yargle helm. How's that do anything for you? Are there any illusionary walls in this game? Because I have not found a one. In the DLC only? Okay. Anyways, moving on. And in Chalice Dungeons? Ooh. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the Chalice Dungeons yet. Okay, that feels like a boss fight arena coming up, and I don't have a lantern anywhere near this. There was an elevator back there. That's still a long way back. Ah, damn it, FromSoft. Why you do this? Alright, we're gonna get like a big Dracula motherfucker. Might want to make sure I'm wearing like whatever's gonna give me best defense. Not that it apparently matters. We'll get back to our hunter garb. Really, I think these white gloves are a bit better than the hunter gloves. Alright, let's see what happens. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This looks like a horrible arena to fight on, though. Oh well. Why'd he keep his throne room outside?
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
That is uncalled for. I mean, he's a nobility, of course he did. This guy needs hydration real bad. Can I just throw some water on him? Stop this freaking magic shit. Ooh, that did. Right in my face. I thought he was gonna do the magic attack again, not just melee. Threw me off my game. Okay, yeah, they go for loss. That doesn't work. I thought it would. Ow. I am the noise wizard. Stop. Realize how few heals I got left. I'm not even going down to half health yet. Oh, move. Realized at the last second. I mean, so far this is my first time fighting him, actually. That's the first thing. They fly now. I don't like the run back this is going to be. That's a long ass run back. That was my first attempt, yes. God damn, that's kind of shitty game. It's real shitty. Why was this level so kind of easy with just all the ghost ladies, though? Alright, there's a ladder. Oh, you gotta climb up, right? Don't you do it. Hey, stop hitting me. I wanted you to feel good until you get dusted by the good martyr. Oh, he's a... What makes him a martyr? Alright. And there was out the window. There's a noise over here. 3 AM, I'm sleepy. I really enjoyed the stream. Hey, have a good night's sleep, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Yeah, let's not waste heals. Just get our asses over there. Yeah, this run back is a little much. Hopefully this isn't considered backseating, but be ready for the second phase. He comes very... Yeah, I noticed. I got to that second phase. That's where I died. But trust me, my chat backseats me way worse than that. Don't worry about it. Dark Souls 3 is a better game. Like I said, my favorite is Sekiro, followed by Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3. Is the way I'd stack them up. Alright. Let's see if we can get past stage 1 a bit faster this time. Careful, I'm dead right now. But good damage there. Get away, get away, get away. Nobody's doing. Ah, still hit me with it. Got a delay on it. Fuck. think he's gotta go on him while he's doing that, while he's channeling that shit. Does that ever go away? All this freaking swords? There's a long-lasting AoE you got there, sir. Let's stay away from it. I got a big spear sticking out of me. Ah, fuck you. Oh, not again. I'm dead. Probably shouldn't be wasting all my heals on this fight because anything happens. Not right now, anyways. Not even doing much damage to him. Oof. We might come back to this guy when we're a little bit stronger. Might come back to him because I'm just gonna be like going through my entire stock of heals at this rate. Yeah, I'm debating. I really don't want to farm heals. It's just like we've gone through like over around 40 heals and like this, just 2 fights with him. Streamer's got to do what it's streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna beat him though, but I think we'll come back once we level it up a few more times. We've got other stuff we can do. Now it does mean leaving my souls over there, but whatever. Whatever. Priorities, yeah. Yeah, I don't even, how many heals do I have in stock actually? Keeps going. That attack keeps going as long as it's sword. Is there a way to like get rid of his sword so it stops? Because that was really fucking me up. Couldn't do anything without stuff. Shit, he was shooting me in the back. No, we were only okay. Shoot it. I was wondering if I could shoot it or not. Let's see. Well, I've got 2. Yeah, I've only got 2 blood vials in stock now. Yeah. We'll wait before we try to take that guy on again. Let's go back to the way I was supposed to be doing tonight, which was the, what was it? Yeah, that one place. Have a lot of cold blood, yeah, but I don't want to spend it. That's for like, topping up levels when I'm just near 1. Yeah, I've gotten so used to using big sword where I can't use my gun. I haven't really been parrying much. Yeah, it's whatever though. What's up? What's up, another white boy? How you doing? Shit, I just ran off that. Finally make it to Bloodborne? Yeah, we've been playing it all week, actually. You can go to DLC if you don't want to. Yeah, I've heard DLCs, you wait, because it's very hard. So we wait before we, like, get to the last boss or something. Yeah, this is actually where I stopped out last night, and I haven't really bothered exploring it any. DLC is right. Well, you can get some new weapons. Yeah, well, won't worry about that when I get to it. Most beloved bosses. You guys are really hyping up this DLC, you know. What if I play the DLC? I'm like, this fucking sucks. What is your reaction gonna be? Wait. Okay. Thought those might be a reoccurrence of those like wheel enemies from Dark Souls. Hold on a second. You were entitled to a wrong opinion. Yeah, that's the proper way of looking at it. All that to open up that, huh? Yes. DLC boss is a prototype Melania, Blade and Mikola. You say it sucks, we started GoFundMe for Persona 5 Royal. Oh, okay, that is a pretty... I better keep my mouth shut. That is a pretty decent punishment. Didn't think of that one. This guy's just on fire, but he's got like a mystical energy wafting off him. Or is that just smoke? I can't really tell. Oh, he's just on fire. Behold a pale blue sky. Yeah, I haven't fought one of these things yet. And I technically still haven't fought one, because that was like a cowardly sneak attack. Yargle, oh, a Yargle set. We too could look like a monster. This black pullover worn by hunters of the unseen village. The hunters of Yar Agul answered the village's founders, a masked school of minces. Hunters in the name only, these kidnappers blend into the night wearing this attire. Designed primarily to defend from physical attacks that have bindings of thick rope serve both to protect its wearer and restrain its foes. I'll check it. Just because I like the Lovecraftian name. Yeah. Yeah, not a dark... It's got a dark vibe to it, I like. Was it everything you'd hoped? What was everything I'd hoped? Best set for damage and drip. Doing the one reborn... I don't know what that is. So be careful when you ask me if I'm doing something, because keep in mind, blind playthrough, don't know what anything ahead of me is. Alright, I'm not sure if I should go that way or let me go this way. Didn't know what order you did. I haven't really explored this area yet. That's why there's items about. Oh, fuck you. Trap. Oh, that's a oh shit. That's a whole lot of oh shit. Alright. Who's next? They're like Jack in the Boxes, but with more skeletons. How's the game so far? We're just thinking about getting it. I'm enjoying it. You know, I sincerely wish it ran at 60 frames per second, though. I'm never gonna get over the 30 frames per second shit, chat. Get over, just deal with it. I don't like 30 frames per second, but if you can put up with that, yeah, it's still pretty good. I don't know why they can't re-release like a new version of the game. Maybe there's like legal reasons, possibly. Spoiled yo, you should be spoiled and what demand 60 frames per second. I don't like the farming for like bullets and health as well. That kind of gets annoying when I have to. Cause I have to like stop enjoying the game to just grab materials. So I feel that kills the pacing of it a little bit. But otherwise it's fine. Tonitrus. What's behind this wall? They friggin' bricked up. Alright, I guess we go check the other way now. The tonnage. Yeah, I've picked up a couple tonitruses, actually. I don't think I can use the. Actually, I can. Sure, I'll check it out. Oh, it's just one of these. Oh, you can use 2 of these on each hand. No, I don't. Can you? No. Be nice if you could like dual wield them. Oh, so it's trick. It's not really a trick weapon. It's just a powered up weapon. Kind of like prefer like it getting a different attack, new attacks, and they're actually just getting powered up. Stun prod. I have a question. How do you sneak up on this thing when it has heads all over it and they would definitely see you? Like, how would that work? At least stealth, yeah, it can't. No eyes, then how does it see me when I'm in front of it? Oops, missed. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Get back on my other weapon, please. See, now it sees me just fine. Chat, it's alright, you don't have to explain, come up with new headcanon just because I destroyed, the logic. It's alright to accept that sometimes I got a point. Maybe it has eyes only up front, dumbass. Hey man, if that helps you, like, you'll accept that thing into your world better, be my guess. Just seems awfully strange. Like, you know what? We have the opportunity to make this thing see in 360 degrees, but you know what? Let's make it see only forward, even though it's got heads all over it. It is like 90% heads. You know what? Yeah, maybe they just know better. Yeah, that door I can't open, right? That looks like a door that opens, but nope. Those aren't heads, they're nipples. Now that's a twist. Oh, sniper! Yeah, it's not too bad. He's using a low caliber round. Ow. food. Am I winning? Yes. Well, besides that boss fight I gave up on a little while ago. But no, we'll get back to it. I found my pacing. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I hate that it's got a foot sticking out of its ass, by the way. That's a detail I wish I wouldn't have noticed. Like, literally just a foot sticking out of its ass. Where did I kill? Oh, there's probably like a bell lady, isn't there? 'Cause I know I killed you. Good to live in a From Souls-like, not Sekiro. Which one would you? Well, does it matter then? They're all about the same in level of like, yeah, you would hate it here. I mean, I'd probably choose Bloodborne because at least I'm assuming the rest of the world is at least not as fucked up as this and it's just one location, whereas Dark Souls is a dying world, or technically already dead world. Actually, you know what? Elden Ring might be nice. Apparently, according to like the girl who's your guide the entire game, she's like, you know what? This world may have its problems, but isn't it still nice? If you like go for when she's trying to talk you out of going for like the chaos ending, she's like, you know what? Things are bad, but they're not. You know what? There's still hope. So maybe that, just not in the lands between. What build am I? I am a I fuck you, I hit hard kind of build. And I got a lot of health. The bonk bill, yes. This guy's putting it to the test though right now. Yep. Put it to good ass fucking test with those lunges up a staircase. Could have gone better. Would have gone better. Oh, yay. Love these runbacks. Really not a lantern down there at all anywhere? No lanterns? How many points did I lose? None, because they're, well, technically there's points in that boss fight. I'd already lost those though, so it's not a big deal. I wasn't expecting to get those back since I left the boss fight behind. But those are still down there. Hey, can you? There it is. Amazing you, the shitty runbacks don't get caught up, but I'm bringing them up. Some ways, they're actually might be worse than Demon Souls runbacks sometimes, because there's more of them. Like, I don't mind a short distance, that's fine, but Jesus Christ. When you're like this stingy with like giving me like a lantern or something, come on. Come on. Wondering, did I miss a lantern down here? I don't think I did. Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring didn't have that problem. They're like, you know what, we'll give you one right next to the boss fight. Then you can just, I think they realize that people really like fighting the bosses, so like, you know what, let them do it to their heart's content. Don't be a dick about making them run across the football field to get back to it. Go get our stuff back. Was it you? No, it was the other one down the stairs. I die again, you'll eat your own sock. Why would you punish yourself for my failure, though? You know, I'm surprised they don't buff the enemy that has your souls. Just to like an extra fuck you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you had enough Nauman? Good. Gimme. This ain't Wolong. You know, oddly, the Neo and also Wolong itself never made me... They never make you run very far back to a boss fight. They always give you one right next to it. They will put usually like one enemy in your path that you can quickly run past, and that's it. What's the worst Souls game I played, Wolong? If you're counting like non-FromSoft Neo games. Oof, I don't want to be a part of that party. Nope, no siree. But I think I got to. I'm gonna run past this shit. At the same time, I'll risk it all for a shiny. You're already mostly dead. Did you set yourself on fire, good sir? No grapples for you. Oh fuck. Ow. Ow. Rough. Alright, Look here. No, it's the same guy up there. This is whatever happened here ain't good. People are like fused with the walls and shit. What's your worst game that you ended dropping? I haven't really dropped that many games. Usually if I drop a game, it's when I wasn't planning to sin anyways, or I gave up on, but like I said, Wolong was kind of like really pissing me off, and I dropped that recently. But it's one of the few I can think of. Like I said, Solstice, yeah, I guess I did, because I got bored with it. Because it wouldn't fucking end, and it didn't have any reason to keep going. So I guess so. Remember you scrapped Cold Fear? Yeah, it's because, yeah. One, it was like barely running, wasn't it? And also, yeah, I was getting really frustrated with it as well because it was boring. Had a neat idea, but it just didn't really... It was technically inefficient. Scorn, yeah, but yeah, Scorn I hate it. Okay, so there are a few. Scorn, yeah, was shit. Don't buy Scorn. How's the Hi-Fi Rush video? I'm not, currently I'm not making a Hi-Fi Rush. I recorded it. That's no promise I'll make a video out of it. It just means it's a possibility. So it's in the same state it was when I finished playing it. I have the footage. Whether I ever do anything with it or not, who knows? It'd be kind of hard to make a video of it because it is basically a comedy game. And comedy is a little immune from me dunking on it because it's like it's meant to be, you know, kind of dumb at times. Scorn had a cum drowning scene. I can think of better games that have cum drowning scenes. That's nothing special. Like what? Can't mention them in good company. But you probably don't have to go far on Steam these days to find them. The days when porn games were rare, chat, is long over. You realize that, right? You live in a new golden age. There was like I remember reading back when I was a kid about, in a gaming magazine, about a porn game. It was like for the Atari or some shit. Where it was, literally, I think some cowboy guy on a rooftop jerking off and women had to catch it in their mouths or something. Custard, yeah, that's legendary. There you go, cum drowning game, chat. It predates most of your births. And it's real. It's like a game's one made for the Atari about being a cowboy. There's another one too, I think, where he's like some woman tied to a cactus or something. God, who the fuck made that? Well, yeah, it's ew, but it's part of history now. It's undeniable. Oh, this is a boss fight arena, isn't it? It's gotta be. Didn't it? Made it very cinematic. Okay, now I want to go back and like use my runes and then run back here and do the fight. Alright, let me go spin these runes first. We'll use an item to get back, make it quicker. How far are you in? I don't know. I haven't, like I said, blind playthrough, don't know how much of the game is left. I've done quite a bit though. Cowboy raping a woman. Need a woman as Custer's revenge. Nah, that's pretty ick. Pretty ick. Good thing the graphics, see, that's the thing that's so terrible. How could you get off to it? Yeah, like if you look at the screenshots of it, it's like literally just like, it looks like an Atari game. If you didn't actually call it, you know, or like describe what it was, you wouldn't even know it's porn. It just looked like someone like, oh, I'm just, you know, like shooting bullets to a degree.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
Alright, yeah.
Very well, let me...
I guess I should probably put a point at a blood tinge, maybe?
Farewell, good heart. May you find you.
And I need to restock on this ability. Lucky, have a good night, man. Or lady, I mean. No, I said man. You have a good night. Alright, let's go find a boss. God, yeah, this is another one of these really terrible runbacks to a boss fight, though. There's no lamps down there. Come on, game. Stop doing that. Rancid. Makes me fighting the boss a pain in the ass. So I have to go all the way from the rooftops, take an elevator down, then run all the way through the streets. Avoiding like an army of like skeletons. In the middle of elevator, there's a drop. What, you mean like something you can roll out of? Oh. Okay. What's here? Oh. Got in the bathtub. Teleport? Where'd this take me? Got the ladder. Is anything else over here? That's an e-girl's bathwater. It is magical, after all. What do people do with bathwater? I don't know. I've only known of the one person who ever sold it. No one else since then. And I don't know. I don't want to know what they did with it, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. So okay, this puts you back. Okay. So that's a slight, I guess, a very slight shortcut, but I guess it counts. But what was down the? Whoever drinks, but I'm pretty sure if you sell it, you had to like you'll establish not for drinking. I think a lot of people bought it just for like the memory of owning it. All right, here we go. Probably how do you jerk off to, but how? Just water. Defector ensign. We'll go without that. I had my bath water. I take showers, man. It goes right down the drain. I should be over leveled for this fight, considering I went to other places before coming here. It's 11. You're revolting. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Oh, it's just a bigger one of those things I've been finding earlier. The one reborn. Oh. I'm gonna assume he can like break the ship, or still attack me. Yeah, not safe. Like, stairs, second level. Oh, I see. You gotta kill the bell ladies. Ow. I'm assuming they heal it if you don't. Oh, this is one of those really annoying gimmick fights, isn't it? Where you gotta like spend your entire first act just running around killing everything if you fail every time. Oh, that sucks. I hate those fights. So you have the long run back to the fight, and then you have the long start of the fight where you kill bell ladies. Miss anyone? I'm assuming they cast healing spells onto it. You could probably beat it without killing them, but you have to like really damage the fuck out of it. I think that's all of them. Let's not log on. Ugh. It's so much damage. Can't tell where its head is half the time we're on the tagging. Oh, the little skeleton dude on the back. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, there goes the prince. Too many effects at once. Bloody. Good. I didn't want to do that again. yellow background. So was that a... That felt like something that was put together by someone rather than be like an elder god. That felt a little bit of me like, you know what if we dabbled in a little bit of necromancy? Failed attempt at making an agreement? That's what I was thinking, probably. It's one of these. I don't see it. Walmart Elder God. We have an Elder God at home. Oh, there it is. Special material used in a holy chalice. That deserves a drink. 50,000 for that too. Can y'all type slower? You want chat to type slower? Why? No streamer will ever demand that of their chat, except for the ones who have really fast moving chats. Uh-oh. Oh, she's moving around again? I got used to her like napping there. Because you type slow and you want everyone to be down on your level? Alright, we can upgrade this sugar. Well, that takes all 8. Oof, that's good. Warm blood gemstone? Blood tinge scaling oak. Type slow, so I just got... Just a weird demand. How do you even know they're typing fast, actually? Maybe they spend a whole minute typing out all 5 words. I always enjoyed that the lore in Bloodborne is found in the items and is only available and if you really want to figure shit out, so people who are like, fuck the lore, can just go around killing shit and whatnot and not be bothered by lore while others can immerse themselves in the joy of lore. The joys of lore. To a degree, I agree with that, but I also like the way they did it in Sekiro, where you actually have characters who are developed over the course of the story, and there's more of a plot, and you also get all the item descriptions and lore. So you can do both, I feel.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you... Very well. Let me stand.
Okay, blood tinged to 10 seems like a good one.
Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense
You got a
the
new gun,
ancient
right?
echoes.
Yeah, I had to level up some
They
blood
course
tinge
your
before I could use it.
veins.
Maybe I can use it now,
Farewell,
though.
may you-
Also, we don't... Yeah, we'll try using that, too. Still out of reach. And, wow, you need 18 blood... Is that 18 blood tinge for that? That is very high. You're with a... No, I'm with a strength build, if you can see my stats. I got, 30 into strength, and then 20 into endurance, and then 30 into vitality. I'm only just now putting some points into skill and blood tinge. German, I haven't seen German in a while, you know? Alright. Advent Plaza, right? Sometimes he just fucks off, but where? We're like surrounded. And he's in a wheelchair. Ugh. Okay, what do we got next? That looks imposing. Have I been to Caner's? Yeah, I still need to beat the boss at it. I got to the boss, but I decided I was like, I had very few heals left, and I wanted to like make more progress. I didn't want to like farm heals for half a stream, so I backed off, and I'll be doing that later though. So we just had the boss left to kill there. Who dis? Yeah, I've been coming across these guys in their chairs the entire game. We finally get an answer to them. I didn't actually expect an answer to it. I just thought it was like a cool little detail. And that is imposing. Inspect mummy. Oh, that's okay. Oh, it's the lecture building again. I guess we finally maybe get to meet your boy Patches. You at Patches? We got a little bit of a score to settle in. You could have done that when I came in. Oh. You know what? Fitting I get date raped into college. Help, he's pushed himself upon me.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
These slime things, possibly. Who knows? See, they're trying to root me already with drinks. What? They're just throwing beer at me, I feel. It's really annoying they don't stop tossing shit. So, is there a reason they're goop? Do they study too hard? Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage would be a ruin of our race. Haven't died yet? What do you mean? In this level? That answered my question. Like, they wanted to evolve, so they became goop. Definitely seems like the next stage of human evolution. That's one of those like cliches I like doing in my like you know that joke. It's a perfect bio weapon. It's the next stage of human evolution is right up there with that. You know. Well, there's like, oh, you just roll your eyes whenever you hear someone say it in a piece of entertainment. Become goop. Retire the next stage of it. It's fun to mock though. You gotta admit. How much would he like the old blood? I don't know. It has to kill at least half the world's population, I think, for him to be even get like a half jump. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Pale Blood. Did Kevin Spacey play Wesker? No. He's too good of an actor. Three-third chords. Oh, is that referencing the you know, I ate one of those, didn't I? Yeah, that's referencing that. Is that your only clue you get for that? Right, yo, eat the chords. Devour the chord. Leave it to me just break shit. You've all played video games before. You know what you do in these situations. Yeah, I don't want to go in that door yet because there's stuff coming out of it. I think this guy gets a lot of swipes on Tinder with his height. He's a college student too, you know. Probably getting like a PhD in something. Be sure to read each chord, by the way, as they have different text. I forget what the first one even said. Okay, there's a letter there. Been a couple days since I ate that, you know, that umbilical cord, you know. What does an umbilical cord taste like? I don't want to know the answer to that question. I hope you don't know either. I'm assuming probably not anything tasty. How was that other weapon? You actually haven't tried it out yet. Like a fencing saber, isn't it? Oh yeah, I remember this animation from Elden Ring. Now it's a gun, right? Or not? Oh, wait, does that use my bullets? Yep. So why would I want to use this if I can just like dual wield now with pistols? Or is it like different? You know, it uses my same ammo, so I'm assuming this is kind of a shitty weapon. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that. Do trick attacks with it. I guess if you're going for like a build to use your gun a lot, maybe it's pretty good. Okay, I'll leave it in this room. But do trick attacks, you mean where you like put it into like you attack and then put it into like its trick mode? Oh, so you like look like you riposte and shoot at the same time. Some people who have eaten placentas say they're kind of chewy. I don't want to know. Why are they? I don't know. No, that's information I don't need. I don't even want to know why they're doing it. I just, you know. I hope I never shake their hand. It's just gross. Patches, you're looking a bit different. Gotta head out. GMC, have a good night, man. Patches, man, they... Oof.
This cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? Oh, how did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think me? Me?
Of course I think you're not at all. Why do you always have to forgive this bastard? He doesn't deserve it. I'm assuming I'll have to kill him if I do that one. But maybe he'll sell me stuff if I don't.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it.
That was a good cackle, I'll give him that. Exactly. What's your favorite incarnation of Patch? I mean, they're all basically the same, except, you know, for this one, where he's a spider.
No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Anti-clockwise metamorphosis.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
No store?
Ah, well met. My on the good...
No store. Alright. And now I can go through that door at the top floor and see what boss I have to fight. So does he even appear in Armored Core games? He does. One no. Welcome back, man. I think I'm gonna use all this money to buy heals. So I don't have to farm later. First appearance was in Armored Core. Oh, okay, so maybe he will. No. Yeah, the lecture building, second floor. Alright, let's just run past all these goop guys. You're gonna kill him? I mean, I'm sure you don't really get much from it. I really don't understand why this lecture hall, both ends of it are connected to like an astral warping portal. But anyone could open that, man. Nightmare of Minces. Reality gets weird when you mess with reality, but yeah, but specifically like just two doors in the same building, like, yeah, you know what? This will take you somewhere else. Good. Patch is gonna screw us up. I think is Patch's role in the game done now? Is that all he does? Is that, you know, pulls his little prank and then like, yeah. And you see him one last time. 'Cause he ain't selling you shit. I don't know, come back, you might have a blood chunk. Fuck. I got you. I am an armored core. I meant specifically this game. Lindsay, oh, that guy's got spirits coming out of him. Oh, I was wondering why that guy had spears coming out of him. So if you're like out in the open when that light is shining from the window, that frenzy curse starts happening. Good stuff. Have fun with. Oh, I don't worry, I will. Yeah, at least it affects the enemies too. It seems like. Leech coming out of that guy? Oh, okay. Okay, little leeches should not have this much health. I'm sorry, but they should. Reasonable. Fuck. They don't seem to mind the searing pain of that shit going on. I'm not gonna bother with the leeches. Fuck them. I'm trying to not look almost 40 okay. I've seen your image. You look great. Don't worry about it. Yeah, usually as long as you haven't been smoking and drinking a lot, you'll usually hit 40 and look fine from what I've seen of people. Usually the ones that just haven't been taking care of themselves look like crap. Like logical? Like logical. But if that's true. You like beasts with fire, the worms don't spawn? Yeah, I don't have any fire on me. It doesn't like... Shit. Let's let that dissipate. I know I have items, but it should be fine. There's like they're guarding that damn item. Device is not currently operable. What device? There's nothing near it. Thing is, there was an entire site over there I didn't even try going up. Okay, so there's a device, 2 devices? What? Time wasted? Well, not really. I mean, you just run back pretty quickly, but you know, I activated a lamp. Like, what device are we looking to activate? I guess there's like an elevator that'll raise up out of that. Alright, let's run back. Yeah, I got that much, but I didn't know there'd be 2 in the same spot. Really? Fine, asshole. Have your frenzy. Alright, we will... Is it that? Sedative gets rid of, undoes frenzy? Grandma's drugs. Was Grandma being like under frenzy all the time? Is that some like hidden lore? Grandma was very violent. I want to stick here with these fucking worms. I'm stuck by the worm. Fuck. Get me out of here. Fucking worms, man. Hate them. You hate them. I hate them. Save the time for Beetlejuice remarks. Alright, I think we're past it. Grandma was ran over by a rain. Well, that's a classic, I think. Okay. Leeches take up a lot of space. They also have way more health than you would think. And oh, these guys are good. Yeah, I forgot how hard they hit. What a cash resistance. Okay, he's got an item I wanted. I see shiny Blue Goblin has his demands. Oh! Blue Goblin wanna get me fucking killed. You never know. That might have been an item pivotal to like understanding the plot of the game. How long do you think it takes to build something like that, chat? That's a lot of finite architecture. A lot of bits and pieces. Well, obviously you could make it that tall. But yeah, you can make it that detailed if you scaled it down a little bit. Being such a nerd for buildings, look, I like building designs. We all got our weird, like, you know what, that scratches an itch. Oh. I see. That looks pleasant. Is this your family, Patches? So amusing to watch arachnophobes play. I'm not scared of. I actually like spiders, but if I saw a room like this, I would not enter it. Like, yeah, I don't think I'll go that way just yet. Check out this path. Kin cold blood. Hear that, chat? Dart likes me. You're a spider. Well, spooter. Haven't made up my mind yet on spooters. You remind me of the Scatulas from Ocarina of Time. You know what? Am I like at almost like max insight for its effects on the world? Because I'm at 62 and I could have a lot more if I ever used up my madman's knowledge. Yeah, knew you were gonna do that. Come on and get it. There's more. I think I heard someone say around 60 is where it like caps out. Yeah, you can hold more, but I've heard that in terms of like what it allows like the game's effects on, it like caps around 60. Also lowers your defense to frenzy. Well, if it's why it was so quick out there. You know what? I like knowing the secrets of the universe. $60's the cap? Yeah. There's not really a lot to do but spend it on like a few items. I don't think I can jump over that, can I? Nope. You hear an annoying baby crying? I have heard a baby crying every once in a while. Oh shit, the big one's up. Big one's up. Big one's up. Almond bone. Oh fuck. Well, I got it, whatever it was. Where was my last point at? Yeah, I forgot to shit, I forgot to touch the other one back there, so now I gotta run do the gauntlet. My bad. Forgot to touch the other one near the beginning of it. I'll just be quick, right? Don't worry about frenzy or anything. Or enemies just run past all this shit. Close. That item is awesome. That blade I just got, I don't think it's a weapon, is it? Slash foes to make them lose their sense of direction. Victim must come with the blade the green spinal fluid. Temporarily numbs the senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. The blade, never intended for battle, must cut deep to be effective. Okay. And breaks. There's a disposable item. Wait, I might be able to upgrade my sword again. Nope. I need a blood rock. Only that's for like its last upgrade too. I think it's the wrong one. Shit. I think it was the minces one I needed, right? Okay, crap. Random documents and audio logs. We find them stuck to notice boards. We find them under dogs. Okay, this is all rhymes. I don't want to read the rest of it. Yeah, I may lose some of my insight to like buy some items. What does he got? Do you have any of that bloodstones? No. You do still have those now. You almost got me? Glad my senses were on point. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. What do you think, Dart, so far of the game? I'm enjoying. I'm not really sure what I'm accomplishing though. To get that, and it's like we came here because we're infected with a disease, but we're just like killing everything. Like, yeah, it seems like it's a living. Like, I couldn't even tell you like what I'm trying to do at this moment in time. It's like, yeah, I'm sort of living. We just know I mentioned earlier the part of this game is like that meme of the guy wearing like a combat helmet. It's like, I don't know who I am or where I am. All I know is I must kill. We're trying to kill for a cure? I don't know. I don't think so. Whatever disease we have doesn't seem that bad because it's not affecting us any. Unless we have like our new curse supersedes the disease. You had pink eye, you went to a free clinic and ended up in hell. You know what? It works just as well as any other plot point. Come on, get down. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. This is what happens when you get universal. Is this why we've been avoiding it so much? I'm not dealing with that shit this time. At least they don't poison me. No, 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 no. I got my... There's a dude back there. I don't like that. It's ominous. There's that dude standing over there. I wonder if I get anything if I kill the big spider. Oh, okay, he's got reach. Never mind. You can stay there, good sir. I'll deal with this man. I can't tell at a distance, you realize. Gonna close the gate on me. Oh, you're gonna attack me. But why? I've done nothing. Looks like she's got a bug sprayer. Oh, same sword, huh? I getcha. Finally. A worthy battle. Our battle will be legendary. Decided to take his arm, then bonk him with it. So yeah, I don't know if a bug sprayer was a very good secondary weapon, whatever he was using. I'm assuming it was like acid or something, but... I think it makes you susceptible to fire, but he didn't have any fire to use, though. Kicked ass in PvP. I mean, Dart, you are how the kids say lit, so technically you're always on fire. See, I like the way you describe me. But it's kind of weird you like how the kids say. I mean, you're like in your early 20s. I think you can actually get away with saying that, you know? You don't have to preface it with like, how the kids say. But no, that's still, you know, don't worry about it. Use whatever words you like. He wasn't hostile? I can target him. That means he's hostile, or he can potentially be. Okay, this is the... It takes me down, that did me up. I'd be like, oh, wait a minute. Here we are. Actually, yeah, I should return because I got money. What's the pastrami policy here? You know what? I don't think I've ever had pastrami. I've had other lunch meats, but never pastrami. I like the name of it, though. So, it gets my approval. Never had pastrami? At least I don't think I have.
Oh, Flora, of the moon, of the dream. Oh, little ones. Oh, fleeting will of the ancients. Let the hunter be safe. Let him find comfort. And let this dream, his captor, foretell a pleasant awakening. Be one
How am I
day
tonight?
a
Pretty good.
fond, distant
Pretty happy
memory.
with how the video has gone. Or has been received. You know, I'm playing a game. It's pretty good. What more can you ask for?
Welcome. I must have drifted.
You think she ever gets embarrassed if we catch her
What
praying all
is
the
it
time?
you desire? Very well. Let me.
Like, oh, you didn't hear that, did you? Okay, what do we want to put point? Yeah. Sure what. Maybe I'll put him into skill again. You know, we wanted to get skill at the 20, didn't we?
Farewell.
I'm a retired heavy equipment mechanic. They ruined my life on several what? You alright, man? Don't know what the context of that comment was. OSHA ruined your life? I thought their whole point was to, like, make sure people don't get their life ruined. I'm gonna guess blood rocks are very rare in the game. They're used for the final upgrade. You know, what does this rune, this eye rune I've been using, make additional discoveries done for me the entire time? More items from fallen enemies? Okay, that's actually not too bad. So if I put 2 on, it would stack, right? You get even more items from fallen enemies? I wonder if I should take off Lake and put that on. So I'd rather get more items. I don't know, 3+ reduction in damage is pretty good though. I'll keep it. I'm happy with my current build. Let's see if we can get a little bit more done. We got time for it. Only 2 blood rocks can be found in the world, but you can be bought for 60 insight. Not yet apparently. I guess that's like later, but hopefully I find at least one of them. Because I'm waiting on the final upgrade for this weapon. Let's see, it's Murgo's Loft. Thanks. You not like the gun? I'm the sword I'm using and its mode doesn't let me use the gun. When I use, see, I just get like a special like overhand attack instead of a gun. But the gun's fine. I'm more often than not using this version of the sword, rather than the one that lets me use the gun. Cinematic camera angles there. Alright. Hello, little man. Do you actually attack me? Alright. Be well then. I'm gonna guess they don't give you much echoes if you kill them anyways, do they? Ugh, eyeballs. Spider-like. Ooh. This is a satisfying. This is your ASMR, these little pitter-patters of feet. Oh, wait a minute. You just ruined it for all of them, buddy. I was told you were peaceful. Satisfying sound? Oh, it is a good clunk, isn't it? It is peaceful. Its inhabitants kind. No, they attacked me first, so I have cause. The guy became. I can't trust them anymore. My trust has been violated. Oh, you're definitely violent. Oh, a BBW and her harem? What? What a comment to look over and read. Oh, really? Really? You gonna put that in? I even fell in water. I didn't look like a pit in the floor to me. You did that too? Yeah. I guess unless you had the camera looking a bit, you know, a bit further than wonder. Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh well. Let me rephrase the question. Do you not like the skinny sword mode? It's fine when I need to attack fast, but I like the damage the fat sword mode does. And they both have their uses. I just find that I can be more effective with this mode. This is my guts character. I'm a size queen. When it comes to weapons, sure, why not? Is that your mother? They just try to headbutt you, don't they? Yeah, that was kind of shit, because I saw the ground there and I thought, oh, it's a slope. Nope. Not a slope at all. Night everyone. Puff, have a good night, by the way. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. It's getting close. I need to, like, find another stopping point. Actually, these guys are short simps. If you attack the BBW only fans mode model, then okay. I was waiting for someone to make that joke. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Possible. Ow, 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 ow. But you're not dead? Oh, fuck. Okay, I need a better combat arena here. I feel like your archers and shit, and also your musket guys do way more, do a lot of damage. It feels like they do more damage the closer you are to them as well. Fuck. Oh, they couldn't, like, those aren't ordinary arrows either. Status effect. So far, this place ain't so bad though. Guns are effective, true. Don't have an argument against that. Yeah, guns are definitely effective. Okay. I feel like a boss fight is coming. Is that... Oh, wait a minute. Because I do have a shortcut now. But who knows. Oh, the birds got worse? They're now part dog? You gotta be kidding me. What in God's name? They were terrible enough as is, but now they just put a dog head on them. Ugh. Wait, have they been making dog noises this entire time and they just look like birds until now? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Because they never did sound like birds. And you know, they don't fly. So what are these, like dogs in bird? I don't know, are they in like bird costume? I'm confused. Oh, there's a whole flock of them. Come here, Poochie. I hate it. Yeah, I guess the dog... It's not a good bird or a good dog at that point, though. Come on down, boy. I'll put you out of this misery. Now imagine they had the head of the dogs of Elden Ring. Well, they're about the same, aren't they? Ooh, that is seems risky. Oh shit! I forgot to have my gun out. Whoops. Come on, get out of there. No? At least move back, though. I'm not sure if I guess I have to jump because I don't think it rolls enough. Fuck. I'm glad by Elden Ring they finally figured how to do a jump button properly. Instead of this asinine way of doing it. This is just difficult for the sake of being difficult. Okay, I think I'm jumping. I don't know. You know what? Screw it, I don't care. Well, here's another madman's knowledge anyway. Hang on. Guess I gotta jump a little before I reach the ledge. Or maybe just roll. Maybe you run and roll into it. Doesn't roll. Sometimes he doesn't even fucking jump. Dogbird is might is. He's like, snick. Why am I wasting time doing this for? I don't care. I don't care. Don't matter what it is, I'm leaving. Have you tried that jump attack with the greatsword? It doesn't really have a lot of... like a lot of reach. I'll give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna reach though. I might kill the dog in there. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh. So disgusted now. I hear the baby. You have definitely a boss fight coming up. This place probably smells really good. Based off what, exactly? What in this place has made you think, pleasant smells? We have dog, birds, spiders, and gross. I've seen nothing else.
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let me.
I need 26. Yeah, I'll spend use some of my stuff.
Farewell, good hunter. Welcome. What? Very well. Let.
I might start putting more into health again. In the last
Farewell, good
5
hunter.
helping Aline? Last 5 what
May
helping
you
Aline?
find your work.
No, I'd rather see what the boss of this place is gonna be. Unless I'm nowhere near the boss yet. I'll help Grandma later. She's fine. She's resting. Wait, what's this one? Wait, is there like another one up above me? Yeah, I don't think we're at the boss yet, are we? Also, what was down here? Oh no, the birds on the... Oh, it's worse. They put the bird head on the dog. Of course they would. I'm assuming the Babby Cross will be, important later. What? They're like puppets? That's neat.
Some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream.
Pardon?
No one can catch us. No one can stop us. No.
Oh, that's who it is, huh? It's a Wesker. Nice headgear, by the way. Mikulesh, host of the nightmare. So we're in his nightmare? Let's see him up there. Come here, you bastard. Oh, you run. Back here. Shit, he has a much longer stamina bar. Shit, stop swinging your damn sword. Oh, fuck. Okay. He's got tentacles. Name's Mikolash, and he has a cage on his head, so Mikolish cage. Mikolish cage. Is that... They do that intentionally. They did. I mean, it does sound kind of intentional, I'm not gonna lie. That's a clever one, I'll give him that. It's a weird boss fight, though, this guy who runs away. Can you be crushed by this elevator coming down onto the ground? Probably. I came close to testing it out. So yeah, we touched his corpse on that throne earlier, right? So we're just in a dead man's dream. Is what I'm getting from it. This boss is also a joke on how you are invading his game, and just like most host-dude invaders, he runs and has others fight for him. Oh. It's a bit of meta commentary. Can you actually catch him before he gets to that room? Oh, he disappeared. He literally vanished in front of me. Oh yeah, so he just like vanishes if you catch up to him. Just run backwards. Things hurt. He doesn't have a weapon, so I'm assuming he mainly uses magic. But it hurts. Magic that fucking hurts. Get out of the doorway. Fine. Oh, are you for real? That felt like shit. You can just rapid fire that stuff, huh? Yeah, I might have to like use fast attacks on it then. Yeah, he is. He's like fighting like yo magic spammers in Elden Ring. Ooh, why am I going in there? I don't know. Almost walked off the floor. Probably gun parry a magic attack? I don't know. That I'm gonna assume if I use that attack, it probably wouldn't do that kind of damage. The tentacle thing. Yeah, I know it requires arcane. Can you really like spam out spells that quickly, like he was doing though? Yeah, that feels like a him thing. Your favorite Nicolas Cage movie? Kick-Ass. Even though he's not the star in it. He just ran here immediately this time, huh? Cage in a bear suit, hair making a chick. Wait, was he in Cocaine Bear? It feels like a him kind of movie. Leaving Lost... wasn't he in that movie? Finding Arizona, I think it's called, or something? Raising Arizona, there we go. So why does he have the cage on his head? Does he think that's fashionable? What? You know, there was a time when Nicolas Cage was taken seriously as an actor? More than the meme he is these days. Oh, he summoned another one? Oh. Wait, he gone.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls.
Is this me or this guy feel like he related to, like, Patches? Oh, me and my brother. Music is getting really intense, though. I don't know what he's moaning about. I don't think I want to know. Can I go in there? Nope.
Some say cosmic.
He's gonna run to the mirror again, isn't he? So I have to stop him before he gets into that.
Some say cosmic.
He life. No, not hasty. Alright, I may have to shoot in here. No, no. Wait, what? He popped into the mirror, then popped back out. Can you please tell me I can sneak attack him? Nope. Maybe I can do a drop attack on him here. Nope. Getting real tired of you. This is the troll fight, isn't it?
Some say cousin. Praise as you once did for the vacuous woman. Cosmos, of course.
Trapped in here. Oh fuck! I'm not trapped in here with you. Oh, he's got something new. Oh shit, he does. Watch out for those. Well, that hit me somehow still. No! What? What the fuck? Come on. I'm pissed now. Tilted even. Come on. I rolled through those multiple times. It's 12:15 too. I think I'll finish him up tomorrow. We've already seen the most of it anyways. Call from Beyond does stupid damage. Does seem that way. He one-shot Vicar but can't... Oh, I was doing alright, just for some reason he got lucky. You know what? Maybe I'm just really weak to like magic attacks. I don't know. Oh, well, we'll finish him tomorrow. I don't feel like playing anymore tonight after that. That disappointed me. Yeah, but that's gonna be it for the night, chat. It's late. I gotta do a lot of script writing tomorrow. So, I will see you on later, but before I go, thank you for joining me tonight. It was my pleasure. So thank you for any bits, gift subs, and thank you to, for what was it, $110 from Leifon. Thank you very much. So thank you to the mod team. And yeah, thank you all for being here and being chill tonight. He's moaning to taunt you because you hunt beasts, so he sounds like a beast. I just think he's getting off to it. He seems like a pervert. Alright, so, chat, I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you care to stop by. I'd love to have you again. We'll play more Bloodborne, since you guys seem to like it so much. Anyways, that's it for me. I'm gonna go. See you all later. Peace, everybody.